Very good afternoon, viewers one and all. We are live here from the Thurstan cricket grounds. The upcoming cricket fixture in the South Asian Lawyers T20 is the match between the Bangalore Tuskers and the Dhaka Counsels. I am Arvin Abidir, joined by...
Yes, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am here today with Arvin.
So it's going to be an exciting matchup here. But before we go into the incoming matchup, let's go through a bit about the fixtures that were held here at the Thurstan College grounds earlier this morning as part of the South Asian Lawyers T20 tournament in the B group. It was the matchup between Lahore Lawyers and Kolkata Tigers. Lahore Lawyers won the match by a surgical dismantling of the Kolkata Tigers. The Tigers won the toss and decided to bowl first, putting in the Lahore Lawyers to bat at a pitch where the scores on average amount to around 160 or 170. They were routed for 151.
So now we have a discussion here with our host today. So we would like to give the connection to the host.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so finally Lahore-Kolkata game comes to an end, and I must say, I can say that it was an easy win for Lahore. So how was the match? कैसा था performance ground पर?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मुझे बैटिंग पे ऊपर भी बैटिंग का चांस दिया गया जिसमें मैंने बहुत अच्छा मतलब अकॉर्डिंग टू प्लान जो मुझे कैप्टन ने दिया था उसके हिसाब से बैटिंग की और देन बॉलिंग में अकॉर्डिंग टू फील्ड मैंने बॉल की और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हम जीत गए.
In spite of the weather, आपने कैसा परफॉर्म किया ग्राउंड पर?
Yeah, it's too hot here, but still we can manage. पाकिस्तान में भी इस तरह का मौसम है, but थोड़ा सा ह्यूमिडिटी लेवल इधर थोड़ा ज़्यादा है. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह our boys played very well.
और आप रमादान फास्टिंग भी कर रहे हैं तो ऐसा परफॉर्मेंस करके तो कैसा लगा आज?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अल्लाह ने थोड़ी सी हवा चला दी उसमें थोड़ा एडवांटेज हमें मिल गया शुक्र अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह कि ठीक हो गया.
So all the very best to the entire Lahore team and good job. Well done, boys. Thank you. Okay, so now here with me we have from Kolkata we have Akash Ganguly, 27 runs, 25 wins, and tell me what really happened.
Yeah, but this was a final group stage match, so we were trying something different because it is at the end of the day we all need to see what we are getting in our team for the final stage. So we tried a lot of new things. It didn't fall in place and things didn't work according to our plan. So we will just go back to what we were doing in the last two games. So I will be sticking to that. That's it.
So there was an amazing bowler from the previous team who was actually in his 140s. So do you really feel that, he was the one who actually made us lose?
Yeah, see, at the end of the day, we are all advocates. So suddenly getting out of the text, it's like something out of the syllabus. So it just came and surprised us a bit. But yes, again, he bowled very well. He worked according to his plan and he stuck to his strong basis. So yes, he did the right things. But it's all right. At the end of the day, the cricket, if cricket is played in a fair manner, the cricket wins the game. That's it.
Well, all the very best for the future games, and thank you so much for joining us, both of you. Thank you, and over to the commentator.
Thank you, Navyata. So, Asif, that was a recap of the previous fixture. Really dismantled Kolkata Tigers by the Lahore Lawyers. Really impressive performance. So, in a short while, we'll be going to the pitch report. But until then, I'm really impressed. I was really impressed here by the earlier fixture. Kolkata Tigers failing to make good on their promise, choosing to bowl first. They did their bowling correctly. They routed the Lahore Lawyers for 151 runs, but it was the Lawyers who had the pick of the bowlers, taking a hat-trick as well, routing the Kolkata Tigers for 95 to 9 in 17 overs. Right, let's go over to the pitch to get the report.
Good afternoon, everyone. Here we are for the match number 6 of South Asian Lawyers Cricket Tournament between Bangalore Tuskers versus Dhaka. It's a beautiful outfield and the pitch is very hard. There are a few spots and cracks which is going to help the spinners. The spinners are going to make huge impact in this match. The captains when the toss might go for batting and defend the total. Thank you.
Thank you. So that was the pitch report. As our representative down at the ground has said, it's going to be a tough ground. So it was a flat wicket early in the day, but as the day has gone on, it's really humid. The moisture has been stripped off the wicket, leaving it with cracks. So in a few minutes, we will be going for the toss. So that was the pitch report. Until then, let's go for commercial.
So, ladies and gentlemen, everything is set for the encounter between Bangalore Tuskers and Karachi Counsels. So, the only thing that we have to do in order to commence the match is go into the toss situation. And now we are going into the toss.
Ayubovan, namaste, and a very, very warm good evening to all the ladies and gentlemen watching us virtually live here. My name is Navyata, and I'm going to be your presenter. And the second match here at the Thurstan Stadium, we are going to be having Bangalore Tuskers versus Dhaka. So now we have both the captains here with us. We are going to be having the toss. So let's see who wins the toss. Okay, so we have the Bangalore Tuskers who have won the toss, and we have Arvind here with us. And what have you decided?
We're going to bowl first.
We are going to bowl first. Okay, so as soon as you said we are going to be bowling first, who are going to be the key bowlers in this game?
We have a couple of changes today. I think we brought in a few youngsters and rested a few senior players. So our attack is good, so let's hope for the best.
What are the key insights taken from the previous matches, and you are going to be implementing that? What are those key insights we have learned from the previous matches?
I think the first match we lost by 1 run and batting failed. Second match we bowled brilliantly, came back strong. Again our batting failed, so today we're looking forward to bat better.
What is the target number if you can think of?
We're looking at restricting them anywhere in between 130 to 140.
All the very best, and may the best team win. So here we have from Dhaka, so let's have a talk with the captain here. So you guys are going to be batting first. So who are the key players in your team, and what is the target you are looking forward to?
Okay, 1 to 5 are the key batsmen, and the 150 would be the good total for us, and let's see how it goes.
Who are the key players in your team who are going to be doing all the chakkas, all the fours? Who are those key players?
This is a secret question. Even is number 1, 2 and 3 the best batsman for us. So it looks like it's okay, and the game gets older. Probably the pitch would be easier for the spinners.
So if you had to take previous insights from the matches what we have played, what are you going to be using it and implementing it in today's match for all of us?
Like Bangalore, we have lost 2 matches consecutively. However, number of things we have learned, and basically is the middle overs. We like to be very serious, because after 10 to 12 years we are not playing according to the plan. So we're gonna implement those, and we'll fix those plans.
All the very best, and may the best team win.
Thank you, and congratulations to you.
Thank you. Okay, so we have Bangalore who won the toss, and they have decided to field first. So we are going to be having Dhaka who are going to be batting for all of us. So let's see which team is going to be nailing it. Wishing all the very best to both the teams, and may the best team win.
Thank you, Navata. So that was the toss, ladies and gentlemen. So the men in yellow have won the toss, and they have decided to field, mirroring the decision from earlier. A good decision, I would say, and a good toss to win as well. So Dhaka Counsels, so they've decided 130 is the score to be. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll meet you back. Right, so in front of the Deshabandhu Kumar Devapura Stadium, here we are, minutes away from play. Navita is there with a special interview for us. Navita, over to you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so here from Bangalore Tuskers, we have the Vice President, Committee Member and the representative of the AVR Group. We have Shailendra Kumar here with us. It's a hot sunny afternoon here at the Thurstan Stadium. So how does the pitch look for you today?
I feel it's looked like better than the other two grounds where we played. I'm looking for a good batting wicket today.
What is the target you are looking out for? How many runs?
180 should be a good target here. Keeping in mind good batting wicket and the ground looks a bit smaller compared to the other two grounds. So 180 looks good batting score here.
Who are the superstars who are going to be knocking down all the wickets today? Who do you think are the key players from our team and why?
Well, going by the form, I'm looking at Karthik to be the ace bowler. Along with him, probably Kranti also. So I'm looking forward for the spinners to do a good job today.
At the previous matches, we had 2 losses, but we have won against this team today. But if you had to put all the insights learned from the previous matches, what would you want to implement it in today's match?
Forget what happened in the last 2 matches, but I'm only looking at the boys to play their natural game. As long as they can hang out on the wicket, I'm sure both the matches would have been won. So we just have to fall back to the basic of trying to stay at the wicket, or a couple of them play a longer innings. I'm sure we'll go through whatever we're looking at the target.
All the very best and may the best team win. Thank you. Okay, so up next we have the team. So how are you feeling the pitch is going to be today?
Since the pitch, it seems like a rather batting sporting wicket. It's going to have some bounce and some spin and more batting friendly than the other 2 pitches, as Shailesh has said. So let's hope we're going to do that.
What is the achieved target you are looking out for? What's the number?
We have got good bowling attack, so I think somewhere around 170 to 180 would be a winning score.
And who are the superstars who is going to be hitting all the chakkas, all the fours? Who is that master player in your team?
In T20, you can't say that this is someone, whoever's day it is, but I hope all my top order batsmen will be clicking and will be posting a good score.
All the very best and may the best team win. Over to the commentator.
Right, so we are moments away from play. The Tuskers have decided to field. Asif, what's your verdict on the pitch here? Do you think that the Tuskers have made the right choice?
With the weather condition and the pitch condition, if I would have given the choice, I would rather bat first rather than going into the bowling. because even though it's an advantageous pitch for bowling, I would rather have a total target and try the very best, because with time I think the pitch condition it won't be much advantageous for batting. So
Definitely.
basically with time going into the evening hours, I think chasing is not the correct decision after all.
Definitely, I can see the logic there. The pitch is already deteriorating. Earlier we saw it as a really fat track. There was nothing there for the bowlers, no purchase for the spinners, no pace available for the pacers as well. So with that said, we'll be going for a small break. We'll meet up soon. Right, there go the two umpires. So we are moments away from action. And following the umpires, there go the Tuskers taking the field. So the Dhaka Counsels have gone on record stating that 135 is enough of a score to defend. Let's see how that pans out. So early in the morning, 170 was the target. But the Lawyers were routed for 151. And they still won the day. So the Dhaka Counsels might not be incorrect in their attitude that 135 is very much a defendable score. But push come to shove, they'll have to achieve a bit more than that. Really impose themselves upon the Tuskers. There go the Counsels getting ready for their batting effort. And there go the Tuskers making sure they are going over their game plan. Yeah.
And definitely, Arvind, after yesterday of what happened to the Tuskers with their decision into bowling first, I think they have decided the same thing in much more a different pitch, but still more or less the same conditions. So I think Tuskers might be having a game plan for themselves in order to make sure that they are not doing the same mistakes over and over again. So let's see how the Tuskers will take on with the Karachi Counsels.
Definitely. And going to yesterday's match, the Tuskers lost in there. They chose to field first. They routed the opposing side for a low score, a gettable score. but they try to go for it every delivery, and isn't that how they lost their way, Asif?
Exactly, Avin. Like the Bangalore Tuskers just had a very low target. Just 6 runs per over is quite adequate for them to win. But unfortunately, they did not have the correct approach in order to target the game and go for it. And thus, due to that, unfortunately, they couldn't even face all the 120 balls. They were dismissed before that.
Well, yesterday is in the past, and today the match is theirs to win. There go the Tuskers and there go the Counsels. They will be ready to do battle in a few minutes' time. So both sets of players in the field now. There go the 2 batsmen. They'll be looking to set up a solid partnership, take advantage of the light roller here that has been used before the match was put to play. The Dhaka Counsels, they've not had a very good showing here, having lost 2 matches on the trot. So they'll be looking to make a good show of themselves here. This is a must win for them. The Tuskers routed earlier by the Calcutta Tigers. Yeah, and this is the squad, Dhaka Counsels. The batsmen led by Muntasiruddin Ahmed, Talim Chowdhury, Imran Hussain, Saikat Khan, Sakibur Rahman, Mohammad Ekamul Haq Chowdhury, Mohammad Faisal Dastagir, Mudassir Hussain, Tawfiq Islam, Obi Elahi, Khan Akash, Mehdi Al-Amin, and the Bangalore Tuskers, led by the 2 Reddys at the top, Arvind and Anvesh, Dagadish Krishnappa, Arun Kumar, Veerbagu, Kranti Duba. So these are all impressive lineups, but won't mean nil unless they show for it on the field. In a few seconds, we'll show if those 2 quads can prove their worth. Here we go for the first delivery. Just warming up there. The sunlight retreating from the Colombo skyline slowly but surely. Here we go. That's lifted off the leg. First runs there for the Dhaka Counsels. Yeah, Mohammad Faisal Dastagir, 3 innings so far, scoring 78 runs, highest runs of 68, so 2 matches for him to forget. But he's shown promise here.
A higher appeal this time, but turned down by the umpire.
Yeah, might be too high.
Mohammad Faisal scored in that half century.
And Hussein Roni, the batsman at the other end. Yeah, that takes the outage, collected by third man. Yeah, this is good from the Dhaka Counsels, nothing fancy.
Sticking to the basics.
Into the basics here, yes. The Bangalore Tuskers could do with a more aggressive line of attack here from the bowler. Seems a bit loose his deliveries, but that might be due to the uneven pitch. Yeah, we've seen that the spinners today have dominated earlier between the fixture. Yeah, tries to go for it, completely misreads the delivery. Yeah, rolls his fingers over the ball. Gets the pace off of it. This is good from the Tusker bowler. Good opening salvo. Variations are there.
And of course, Arun Kumar having made exceptional performance during the back in, I think, yesterday's game also. Seems to be in good shape.
Yeah, he'll be looking to replicate his form from yesterday and extend his bowling streak.
So far, the beginning of this over seems to be successful. Just 3 runs out of it.
Definitely, and he's shown that he has variations, also taking the pace off of the ball, being able to deceive the batsman there. Yeah, takes the pace off again. Tries to cut at it. The line of the length along bowler's arm, right near the off stump.
Dhaka Counsels definitely need to do better than this if they really need to utilize the power play.
Yeah, but Asif, I think they're doing the right thing.
That found the gap down the ground. Would that be a boundary? Yes, that's the first boundary for the day. Dhaka Counsel managing to score 4 runs at the end of the over.
Yeah, finds a lift off of the mid wicket, and that's the end of the first over.
Dhaka Counsel 7 for no loss. Arvind Reddy summoned in order to do his spell. We could see a little bit of change in the field setting into the mid-wicket region. Here comes Arvind. A good performance by the bowling unit right there. Imran going for that cut shot. Not being able to deliver it completely the way he wanted. Quite a hesitation there, but no need to take that risky run. A dot ball once again. A very good beginning by Arvind Reddy here. Dhaka Counsels taking a very slow pace with their batting lineup. Current run rate being at 5.25. That's a wide delivery there. Those innings extra is exactly what would give more runs into the Dhaka Council. Anvesh Reddy once again getting ready with his deliveries. This time lofted up, down the ground. No, could not have it. Would it go for the boundary? Yes, 4 more runs come up to the Dhaka Councils. A poor fielding unit by the Bangalore Tuskers right there. They could have done it better. It's the replay of it. Beautifully played. A little bit of soccer there, but could not stop the ball. A higher appeal this time, but no, turned down by the umpire. Dhaka Councils 13 for Nola so far. A very good beginning. The current run rate fluctuating up to 7.80. Here comes Anvesh again. Once again lofted it high up in the air. That goes all the way into a maximum, and 6 more runs come up to the Dhaka Councils. I think Dhaka is finding the length. Completely bewildering all the fielders, making them into spectators themselves. Anvesh not quite happy with how the over is going on. A very expensive over. Oh, that was a very good delivery by Anvesh. Quite close. Did not find the edge there, but would have been a wicket if they did. That would be the end of the second over. Dhaka Councils 19 for no loss.
He's fasting. He's fasting. No, just.
Once again Arun Kumar with his spell. This once again goes down into the boundary. 4 more runs come up to the Dhaka Councils. Particularly not something what the fielding unit is expected to be doing, but seems to find a place where there's no players. A change of positioning in the field is quite visible here. Once again, a very good delivery by Arun Kumar there with perfect line and length. Once again, above the heads of the fielders. Managing to Anvesh, once again, a very good fielding unit there. A little bit of soccer, but managing to stop the ball from diving it into the boundaries. I think that is exactly what we need. Stopped it there. 1 second if he's late, that would have gone to the boundary after all. Anvesh Reddy. Delivery after delivery, I think the field setting is changing. Making sure to have that weak spot from the batsman. Just a quick single out of it. A very good running between the wicket. Arun Kumar, quite an expensive over this one comparative to what he used to bowl. The Dhaka Counsels managing to score 26, having the current run rate at 9.7. Once again, a good delivery, but managing to strike it down into the boundary, and there goes between the men, finding the gap there, lofted. That came quite into the bat of the batsman. Quite a comfortable shot for the batsman right there. Definitely not what Arun Kumar needs. Dhaka Counsel managing to surpass 30 runs without a wicket. Going for that swing but misses it. That would end the over there. End of the third over. Dhaka Counsel 30 for no loss.
Right, so 3 overs in. Dhaka Counsels are 30-0. Current run rate at 10. Projected score of 200. Impressive. Well, let's see if this persists past the power play. But right now, Dhaka Counsels are doing everything correctly. Asif, what's been your verdict for the past 3 overs?
Past 3 overs has been very expensive from the point of view of a bowler. I don't think the bowlers, but it's not exactly the mistake of the bowler, it's more into the fielders. The fielders are not doing their maximum, I think.
So misfields then?
Mostly misfields, and the field positioning, of course, the batsman managing to play the intelligent cricket there.
Collected by deep cover there. Goes for a good single. See, this is more often than not what makes or breaks a cricketing encounter. The runs. So it's less about the boundaries and more about picking those fields. Yes, boundaries are important. They're really important for a side trying to stack up runs, but
That was a very good delivery. Swinged it past.
it completely guiles the batsman there. That's a really good delivery. That seems to have hit the wicket
It
there.
hit the wicket, but unfortunately the bail is still on the wicket.
Yeah, so
The batsman safe. But very impressive by the bowling unit.
yeah, Dhaka getting off scot-free there. They need to be careful about defending their wicket. That takes the pace off the ball there. Yeah, Sachin's spell has been slightly expensive, but technically correct. Yeah, I should have clarified there in earlier fixtures. Sachin has gone on for a quick few runs.
But seem to be doing fine enough in this encounter. Sachin been summoned for his spell.
Yeah, the start of his spell here, the first over. First 4 deliveries have been sound, good length. Not allowing the batsman to settle here. It seems to be the intense sunlight and the intense temperatures have dropped. And there's a bit of a rain shadow here over the Thurstan grounds and over the Colombo skyline. Slowly but surely the sunlight is seeping away. And as the temperature drops, we might see a return to swing as humidity levels reach critical mass here. Connects well with the bat. Long on collects the ball. A slight delay. And that's a quick 2 runs.
The umpire seemed not so sure about it. I think he went upstairs to recheck it. Arvind, do you really think that second run is necessary for the batsman?
Most definitely. It might not be necessary in the fact that they're trying to...
He's safe there, right? He's safe.
Yeah, he's safe there.
Green light means Dhaka Council batsmen are safe. 34 for no loss so far.
Not out.
Yeah, that's the final delivery of the power play and a good one at that. Takes the inside edge. And Dhaka goes for a quick run there.
At the end of the 4 overs, Dhaka Council 35 for no loss.
So the batsmen at the crease seem to be going along swimmingly. 35 in 4 overs. Predicted score now at 175. Very gettable if they keep doing the things that they've been doing so far. 24 deliveries in. Both of them looking settled here.
The run rate might fluctuate also, considering in fact just 2 more overs remaining in order to finish the power play. And afterwards this might change. As long as these two batsmen are there with a good partnership, I think reading each other's skills and having the correct communication, Dhaka Counsels are good to go.
Another pace into the attack. Jagadish there with a good delivery. Well fielded.
And a quick run between the wicket.
Yeah, the fielding is good enough, but I feel like the reflexes here could be that little bit more faster. It's a good throw though, nevertheless. Might not have connected, but shows the Dhaka batsman that they've got their eye on him. A ball to the field there, but small misfield. And the Dhaka batsman come back for 2. Yeah, misfields there. You can't afford that, especially in the power play. Your sole objective as a fielder inside the 30-yard circle is to make sure that nothing goes past you. You can't afford these mistakes. Can't give Dhaka any freebies. Yeah, takes the pace off the ball there.
Dhaka Counsels slowly but steadily making sure that their scoreboard is kept ticking. So far having a solid run rate.
Yeah, taking the pace off the ball has seemed to work wonders here for the Tuskers. The Lahore Lawyers in the earlier fixture used it to good effect. That's too short. Taken over the covers, and that's a boundary.
4 more runs come up to Dhaka Counsels.
Moving on to 42 now. Dhaka seem to be doing much better. And something must be said about the rotation of the strike as well. They are not afraid to
once again down the ground with that's protected after all.
It's taken by the fielder in the deep, but it's a relaxed 2 runs for the batsman.
6 runs short of the 50-run milestone for the Dhaka Counsels. The final delivery of Jagdish. Jagdish, rather an expensive first over.
Yeah, interesting.
Hesitation there.
Interesting here that the field is packed on the offside, but there's no fielder square off the batsman. 5 overs in, Dhaka Counsels going swimmingly at 44 for no loss.
Okay. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's a good first delivery for the first delivery of the final over of the power play. Tuskers doing a bit of damage control here. They failed to make inroads into the batting lineup, but not for a lack of trying.
Dhaka Council seems to be able to make a good use out of the power play.
Definitely, and it's a batsman's wicket here. Yes, it's deteriorating rapidly, and for the spinners, if I was skipper, my advice would be to flight the ball a bit more. There's little purchase here. There's no spin at all. So darting the ball might not be the correct approach here, but it might be a setup here. But for now, Dhaka making full use of that setup. 3 runs of the first 2 deliveries. 2, pardon. If they can get to 50 within this over, I think 170 is very much within their reach. It's driven towards long on. A single relaxed run there. No need to rush. And the temperatures dropped off rapidly. It was sweltering here in the morning and in the afternoon as well. Yeah, that's beaten straight into the bowler's hands. Seems to be content with darting the ball in.
Dhaka Council seem to be a little bit slowed down, but still attempting every shot to make sure that they are having their run scoreboard ticking. Trying for 2.
Straight down the ground there.
That would be the end of the power play. Dhaka Council 49 for no loss.
No, sir. I don't want to waste time. I will. Ready. সমস্যা পাওয়ার প্লে শেষ এখন শুধুমাত্র আমরা বল টু বল খেলবো ওভার দ্য টপ খেললে বল হাতে যাবে বল টু বল গ্যাপে গ্যাপে কোনো বল ডট দেওয়া যাবে না সরি স্যার সরি স্যার
Something I've always respected about sportsmen who practice the faith of Islam is that during the month of Ramadan, they have to fast. It takes a lot of commitment to be out in the field and be a sportsman, especially so during the sweltering heat of the mornings and the afternoons. But even then, cricket is a game of perseverance, even in the shortest format. Doesn't matter whether you're fasting or not, you need to have your wits about you.
Jagdish once again into his spell.
Shabash, shabash.
Mid-off coming on. Collected by the mid-off. This is good fielding from Bangalore Tuskers. They're bowling to the field now. Even though the power play is finished, They're still very restrictive with their field setup.
Not letting those small one-run counts to come up into the scoreboard.
There's a deep sweeper there. Coming in to save the run. There's a call for 2.
Managing to score 2 runs out of it.
Yeah, I feel like they can afford to take a field out of the offside and maybe keep it near the mid-wicket region. Maybe a backward scare leg. They need to stop the runs from being conceded here. Put some pressure back on the batsman. Get some tight overs in. That's taken over covers.
Another boundary goes off for the Dhaka Council.
The Dhaka Council really making a comeback here. In the first 2 fixtures that they had, they were routed by both teams that they went up against. Both in the bowling and batting divisions, they didn't really make a good show of themselves. But here, the 2 batsmen are unbeaten on 55, 7 overs in.
Definitely a very good partnership between the batsmen and having a very good beginning.
Yeah, they've done their job. Let's see if they can make it count. They need to keep this quick scoring, free-spirited approach to batting deep into the innings. Keep their wickets intact until around the 16th over, where they can make that final aggressive push. That's a fuller delivery, beaten off into the leg side. Bowler gets to it, but that's good running from the Dhaka Councils.
Just 1 boundary out of it. Jagdish seemed to be bowling well after all.
Yeah, the Tuskers don't really seem to be putting off any bad deliveries. It's just that the Dhaka Councils are really good at rotating the strike.
That's a wide delivery there.
That's a wide delivery. I can sympathize with the Tuskers here. It doesn't matter how good your bowlers are. When the batsmen are set, it's really difficult to go against the passage of play and get a dismissal here, unless they get complacent and do something really rash, which they ought not to do.
I think that is why they say it's quite vital in order to break down the first few wickets during a very low run score. So maybe. Now that's the end of the 7th over. Dhaka Council 59 for no loss.
Run should be changed, sir. It is not 59, 60. Medium pace, brother. Karthik. Leg spin. Oh, can what?
Yeah, 7 overs in. Yeah, the spin bowler Karthik making an introduction. Beaten off into the leg. No fielders there except for deep mid wicket.
He's fasting.
Yeah, but this is a game, no?
Yeah. Sorry, sir. This look very bad.
Fasting is other reason.
Yeah, they're using the leg side to score really efficiently. I feel like mid wicket and square leg would really not be a bad idea. Square leg is in the deep.
Yes, yes, yes.
There's a sweeper cover on the offside. Fielding setup is good, but There's quite a few gaps there. It's taken past the covers.
The batsman's trying their doing everything in order to have that runs. But seemed to be in very defensive manner.
Yeah, that's a poor delivery.
Lofted
Falls in
up.
no man's land. Yeah, call back for a 2. Almost jogging there. Yeah, they need to conserve their energy, yes, but they need not get complacent. They need to make those quick runs. Yeah, Mohammad Faisal Dasagir for the Dhaka Council, scoring 28 off of 19. Impressive strike rate at 147.
With 3 4s and 1 6. I think the only 6 in the whole encounter between them.
They're no longer a young man, but they say old is gold. Showing experience comes with age. Yeah, really impressive there. And the batsman on the other end supporting him all the way. Imran Hussain Roni scoring 31 off of 27. Strike rate slightly below 115. Yeah, he's done well to support his batsman on the other end of the wicket.
That's the end of the 8th over. Dhaka Council 65 for no loss.
Yeah, finger spinner Kranti flies the ball well, but slightly over pitched there.
Kranti performed really well yesterday, if I could remember right.
That's taken to the cleaners there. Collected by long on.
Managing to break down 3 wickets yesterday for a very low run count. Kranti.
Shot. ও অনেক দূরে খালি ঠেকাইলে এক রান স্কয়ার সবাই
স্কয়ার লেগ কোন
That's a very good performance by Kranti there. Completely bamboozling the batsman.
Shabash Kranti.
The Bangalore Tuskers inviting the spinners there. This lofted high up. Down the ground into the boundaries. 4 more runs come up to the Dhaka Council. Not exactly the perfect beginning for Kranti.
Three. What a ball, yaar. ये ball तो नहीं.
Dhaka Council 4 runs short of 75 milestone at a steady run rate of 8.0.
Catch.
good shot selection here. Rotating the strike often, not getting complacent. Dot balls increasingly scarce. Bangalore Tuskers need to switch things up. 9 overs in. Dhaka Counsels well and steady 70 for nil. Yeah, that's a good delivery, but retrieves back into the leg stump and dismisses it down the ground. Karthik back for his second over. Conceded 7 of his first. Yeah, Bangalore needs some tight overs here.
That was a misfield. That was very close, but down the ground. Would that be a boundary? Yes, the ball races past the field there.
Yeah, this is the thing. These outfields are lightning quick. It was a bit sluggish in the morning, but with moisture setting in, temperatures dropping in, the outfield is lightning quick. Slip should have taken it. Could have been the first dismissal of the day. Oh well, the boundary it is.
Just a quick single out of it. A very good solid partnership for the Dhaka Counsels.
Definitely, and there's nothing fancy here either. They've dismissed the poorer deliveries for boundaries. Yes, they've slugged off those bad balls, but far and wide, they played intelligent cricket there.
This
So
should be
not
a
a bad
boundary,
delivery.
another boundary. 4 more runs come up to the Dhaka Council.
Yeah, that's over the covers. That's really good from the Silver Fox. Yeah, Karthik might be growing a little frustrated here. They've had such good showings in the past. Sliced off. Collected by the fielder. Still goes for a run there. So far, 11 runs conceded this over.
The final delivery for Karthik.
Again, good batting here from Dhaka Counsels, who at the end of 10 overs are 84 for no loss.
चल चल
It's good to look back. Yeah, flies the ball really well. Kranti there. He conceded in his first over 7 runs as well. A sweep there.
Which way na? Which way
The rotation of the strike is brilliant here. Nothing spectacular. Just intelligent cricket. Hussain Roni scoring 43 off of 35. Strike rate climbing up now to 122. 5 boundaries here. All impressive toss.
Need just 7 more runs for his half century.
Let's hope Hasifi hasn't jinxed it. Yeah, that's a free toss. A poor delivery. Yeah, Kranti might need work there with his delivery. Over-pitched. Batsman fails to capitalize on it. Could have been a maximum there. Again, that's too wide for a full delivery like that.
The current run rate at a steady 8.0. I think Dhaka Council does their best to make sure that their current run rate is at a steady level. No big fluctuations.
Yeah, that's too slow. That's flighted immensely by Kranti. It's too slow.
How many balls to go, sir?
But so far, it's been a better over than the ones preceding it. Just 3 runs conceded here. One more delivery to go. There's been a fielding change there. Just square off the wicket. A good shot to end the over. And a run to boot. Dhaka Councils at the end of 11 overs, 88 for nil.
Fasting, yeah. Other reason, no.
No, sir. He is fasting, sir. He is fasting.
Yeah.
That's why.
But
there is no other reason.
Yeah.
But he's playing well.
Here we are back to the match.
Okay. If he going out.
This is the 12th over commencing so far. Dhaka Councils 88 for nil.
Retired out.
ভাই তুমি দেখে খেলো তো সিঙ্গেল নিয়ে খেলো তুমি সেট আসো মারাটা পেলে মেরে দিবা উদয় আউটে লাভ আছে
Once again, just a quick single out of it.
Okay, so we have Fazil here with us. Hi. So how's the Colombo weather treating you right now?
It's been pretty hot.
Once again, this is lofted up high up in the air, and that's caught. That's caught. I think that's the breakdown of the very first wicket for the Dhaka Councils. A very good performance by Bangalore Tuskers. Dhaka Council. A lofted shot into the long on, but the replay of it. Beautifully catch, quite comfortable. Imran Hussain Rone has to walk back 44 out of 38. Very good performance for Dhaka Council. So now we have for the interview with our host, so the connection goes to Miss Navyata Sagar.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are at the Thurstan Stadium and we have Faisal here with us. So yes, Faisal, I can see the match is going on completely well with no wickets down, but we just had one wicket. So how do you feel the pitch is?
The pitch looks very good. It seems from the first, like if we win the toss, we'll be batting first, put the other team into pressure of the running. And because of the weather and stuff, so we want to make use as much of this good weather at the moment. So yeah, like we have a plan to score a big one. So let's see how it goes.
So when you said it's a big one, what is the score you're looking out for?
We'll be like targeting at least 150 at the moment. We have 9 wickets left. So let's see how the team goes.
So who are the superstars in your team who are going to be doing all those chakkas, all those sixes, all those posters? Who are those star players in your team?
You're talking to one of them actually. And there are a few others who are there. So we have pretty good batsmen till the death. And I hope we all like have a good knock today and let's put a good score.
All the very best and may the best team win. And here we have Shailendra sir here with us, one of our experts from the Bengaluru team. So how do you feel the match is going on right now for us? Because it's just one wicket down and we are already 89 runs. So we are going a little bit slow. What do you think about it?
Well, if you could recollect what I said in the beginning of the match, I was looking around a total of 180. So keeping that in mind, that is where they're heading to. But still, I feel the match is under control.
Do you feel the innings is going to be changing at the second after 10 overs now for all of us?
Yeah, that has been the trend in the last 3 days, irrespective of where we've been playing. So I'm sure our boys may not give more than 150 or 160, and that's a good score to chase on this wicket.
Do you think our Bengaluru team players have to change their strategy for the next 9 overs, or is it going to be the same?
No, I don't foresee any such change at this point of time because the game is well under control after the power play. So, well, we are in the game. We are in the game.
How many wickets should be going in the next 5 overs?
Well, I'm not looking at the wickets. I'm looking at containing the wicket runs as of now. So they shouldn't allow them to score more than 25-30 runs in the next 5 overs. Then we are in the game.
So all the very best, and let's see who is going to be nailing the match tonight. And over to the commentator.
Thank you, Navida. So end of the 12 overs. Bangalore Tuskers having made inroads. Dhaka Councils are 90 for 1.
Vijay bro.
Yeah, that beats the batsman, but he's aware enough to take a quick run off of it.
Two people backing you.
And Dhaka Councils having made a brilliant partnership of 89.
Man.
They need to build on it now. They need to consolidate again, build yet another good partnership, keep scoring those runs until the 16th over where they can make that big final push. So far they've been doing everything right. But the run rate has been dipping down.
coming from 8.0 to 7.4.
So obviously the Bangalore Tuskers have been doing something right. That's beaten. Taken by long on.
The new batsman needing some time in order to marinate.
Goes for a paddle sweep there.
Taking a couple of runs out of it.
That's a really good throw from the deep.
Quite unexpected. The umpire seems to be going upstairs to make sure.
Yeah, Bangalore Tuskers slowly clawing their way back into the game here.
The batsman seems not to be inside.
What a soft signal, sir. One more bail is a punna.
One bail it up, one boarding.
Yeah, a surprising dismissal. Bangalore Tuskers making a flash point throw. Desperate attempt, but that's really good. And the new batsman walks. Completely unexpected, goes against the flow of play here. Such is the game of cricket. Yeah, that was a really good throw from Arun. Well timed as well. But that was careless from the Bangalore Tuskers, the Dhaka Counsels. And the new batsman walks.
Dhaka Council 94 for 2 loss.
Yeah, Rajesh coming back in, flighting the ball. Yeah, the Tuskers putting the pressure back on the Counsels here. Asif, what's your verdict here? What should the Counsels do? Yeah, not yet the end of the 13th over.
13 done.
He plays it really late. Driven towards deep cover. Taken by long off.
MD Sakibur Rahman, the new batsman coming here, played 3 matches, having a score of 22, the highest run, for an average of 11.0.
Yeah, round average, but his stats are deceptive. He's much more than the sum of his parts. He'll have to be. Dhaka have to go through a bit of rebuilding phase here.
I think that unexpected run out has a small toll on the Dhaka Council.
Yeah, I think what happened was Asif, that the Counsels got a little complacent there. You shouldn't be, especially because a set batsman has just gotten dismissed for a catch. So with your running, you really shouldn't be relaxed. You should be aware of what's happening. It takes the bottom edge on it, goes for a quick run. But yeah, that complacency cost Dhaka that wicket.
And of course, Bangalore Tuskers back with confidence here, kind of having the upper hand.
It takens towards leg.
Come forward and wait.
A little bit of hesitation for a run.
Yeah, that's a misfield there. That's good running.
Definitely not what Bangalore Tuskers need.
Yeah, Dhaka Counsels, I think they could have gone for that second run earlier. But seeing as they were just dismissed for a run out, I can understand why they were a little bit conservative. Yeah, plays it really late.
বল কিন্তু পাক্কার পিচের মতো আছে খুব মজা খেলতে মজা ভাই সিঙ্গেল উপরে খেলে লাস্ট বল সিঙ্গেল নেন
Yeah, cuts it.
Right into safe hands there. The current run rate dropping down to 7.1. Dhaka Counsels managing to have the milestone of 100 runs
At the end of 14 overs. Yeah, 14 overs in, 6 overs left to go. Dhaka Counsels just now reaching the 100-run mark at the Thurstan grounds. I think right around now would be a good time to start accelerating. Maybe not outright go for an aggressive push,
but having at least an attempt to have one boundary per over.
Definitely, regardless of the boundary, Asif, I think it around 8 runs per over. I think that's definitely gettable. But like you said, boundaries is the name of the game here. You can never understate the importance that a solitary boundary can have on the over. Completely shatters the bowler's confidence. If they're on the back foot, that is. Yeah, flighted again. Glance towards leg. Yeah, you can see fatigue setting in for the Dhaka batsman. Yeah, Mohammad approaching towards his 50, but it's a hard-fought 50 by the look of it.
I think Mohammad Faisal, exactly what the Dhaka Council needs right now. The open batsman.
Yeah, that's a toss if I've ever seen one. Yeah, poor delivery there.
An easy strike for the batsman into the boundary. 4 more runs come up to Dhaka Councils.
Just slugs it.
But I would like to call free runs.
Yep. You're spot on there, Asif. Free runs it is. They can't afford to let go of the pressure that they've been building because they fought so hard for it. Slogged
Once
again.
Slot.
Falls in no man's land. Yeah, so earlier, as soon as the toss was finished, the Dhaka Council's coach was quick to state that if they got a score anywhere north of 135, Yeah, takes the pace off the ball there. That's very well pitched. A fuller delivery, but takes the pace off the ball. Yeah, flight and guile is the name of the game here, especially as the pitch deteriorates. Beats the batsman again. Yeah. Faisal needs to be careful. He's on the verge of a 50 here. He has to take care not to overextend himself. Comes down the ground.
Hits it hard, but straight to the hands of a fielder.
Yeah, the timing on it wasn't perfect.
That would end the 15th over. Dhaka Council 107 for 2.
At the start of the 16th over here. He beats it towards long on. The Bangalore Tuskers need to take care now. They've taken 2 well-fought dismissals. They need to apply the pressure. Yeah, that's wide. Glanced off. Feel like the batsman there is a little bit disappointed with the force of his shot there. Puts it towards a short third man.
Dhaka Council still seems to be in a very steady pace after all.
Yeah, they've rebuilt from those 2 unexpected dismissals there. They won 89 for no loss. They are 109 for 2.
Mohammad Faisal playing a little bit careful.
Taken by deep point there. Yeah, that's a cheeky shot there. Yeah, no fine leg in place. Third man has to make that run. Yeah, comes back for a second.
A good work by the fielding unit, has to cover a ground area.
Yeah, that was poor running by the Dhaka Councils. That was a good shot. They deserve those 2 runs, but they are very slow about it.
I think exhaustion has come into play.
Definitely, but they need to have the wits about them. They need to make that every run as fast as possible. Yeah. Swept again.
It's quite visible that even their strikes are not as powerful as what it used to be. Just a shot here and there.
Yeah, fatigue is definitely settling in. That's understandable, but they can't throw their wicket away. These batsmen need to realize that their wickets are arguably the most important. Yeah, that's a wide delivery.
The batsman did the right decision, missing it.
Yeah, not yet the end for Mohammed. On 47 off of 40. It's been a slow burner, but he's earned his 50. Now he needs to cash his check. That's a strong shot.
So that would mark the end of the over. Dhaka Council 115 for 2 loss.
Yeah, Dhaka Counsels can now afford to go for that final push, I think. What do you think, Kasif?
Definitely, Arvind. Just 4 more overs remaining, and Dhaka Council have 8 wickets at their hand. I think it would be a waste if they just don't use the chance. A little bit of risk is what they need.
And
That
that's
goes
Sky.
up high up in the air.
And that's a maximum. The first we've seen in a long time.
6 more runs come up to Dhaka Councils there.
They're suddenly accelerating there.
Wicket to wicket.
Yeah, good length there. Good delivery. Straightens back out. So there's a bit of turn here now. Will bode well for the Dhaka Council if they are able to get them over. If they are able to get themselves over the line. 135 is the self-imposed target. And as for another milestone, it's a well-fought 50 from Mohammad Faisal. From the
Half
old Silver
century.
Fox. There he is. That's well fought. That is well fought. Mohammad Faisal Dastagir. 50 off of 43. Yes, it's been a slow burner. But he gets to that 50 with style. Tries to slice it off.
A good performance by Rajesh there.
Yeah, he must be feeling that 50 by now. Takes
Once
it down
again
the
high
ground. Collected by long off. That's the end of the 17th over. Dhaka Councils 125 for 2.
This is how Mohammad Faisal managed to have his half century. Some beautiful shots there, 6s and 4s. It's quite aggressive during the beginning and very slow during the end, I think, but a well-deserved 50 at the end. Mohammad Faisal Dastakir. We could see a small cricketer there. Three more overs remaining to go to end the first inning of the encounter between Dhaka Council and Bangalore Tuskers. So far, Dhaka Council has a run rate of 7.3. Once again, a cheeky shot. That goes down the ground. Would that be a boundary? Yes, that's a boundary. 4 more runs for Dhaka Council.
Yeah, that's a really good paddle sweep there. Towards backward square leg. Yeah, this is the right way to go about accelerating. It's not about slogging the ball down the ground. It's about picking those gaps. Making sure you use the momentum of the ball against the fielding side. Exploiting the weaker gaps. And every now and then taking the poorer delivery to the cleaners.
Arvind Reddy. Just a quick single out of it. I think both these batsmen managing once again to have a small partnership after the dismissal previously.
Yeah, the scoring has certainly ticked up again. 7.5 runs per over. It tries to go for a cheeky shot there.
but not more than 1 run could be obtained by the Dhaka Counsels.
They're getting closer and closer to their self-imposed goal of 135 runs. So if they can get around 20 runs in excess of that amount, I'd say they're in contention for a good victory here. Yeah.
Once again played well. Fall
That's
into no
kite,
man's land.
I feel like if he had gotten the timing right on that, it would have gone for a 6 there. So the batsmen need to be intelligent here. They need to capitalize on those opportunities which are few and far between. It comes down the ground. Goes towards long on. Another run there. I feel like if they're expending all that energy on coming down the ground and really going for those explosive shots, that's
We have
Sakibur
MD
Rahman.
Sakibur Rahman, 26 runs out of 17 with a solid run rate, strike rate of 152.
Yeah, that's a cheeky man caught there. A bit of a warning shot. A good awareness from Arvind. Well within the spirit of the game, I would say. It's more so a batsman's game these days, cricket.
Once again, a powerful strike. A very good performance by the fielding unit here. That's really good. Impressive fielding.
That's good awareness. It's good awareness there. 3 runs.
At the end of 18 overs, Dhaka Counsels 136 for 2 loss.
Yeah, Faisal, the danger man for the Dhaka Counsels, walking off the pitch with a hard-fought 50. Yeah, he's retiring himself there. Well fought there, but you can see the fatigue on his face. But it's well fought. Yeah, congratulations all around. That's well swept. Down towards the leg. Caught by the deep square. Yeah, Kranti coming in for his final over. Needs to be careful. But he's been good. A poor first over. But his third over was really tight. Yeah, quite peculiar his action. Wouldn't you say, Asif?
Yes, Arvind. Quite unorthodox style of bowling there.
Yeah, he's a finger spinner, so it makes sense why he'd take time and his release is slow. And it's a very flighty release. Bit of a mishap going there with the batsman.
Dhaka Counsels so far 139 runs. Just less than 10 deliveries remaining for them.
Maybe just 2 wickets down and 1 retirement. I would say they made a good account of themselves here. I think they're in contention here for a victory, but they need to capitalize on this batting effort, which has been impressive. Tries to go for a massive sweep there.
But miscalculated. The timing was not perfect by the batsman.
Yeah, Kranti is good here. Yeah, rolls his fingers all around. Yeah, puts the pace away from the ball. These two previous deliveries speaks to what kind of bowler Kranti is. He's a crafty one. Flights it again, but this time doesn't get the timing on it right. Races off towards the boundary, but bit of fumble there, but the fielders get their job done. The fielders posted all along the deep at mid on and mid off, long on and long off. Pardon.
To make sure that this could be a wicket, but
That's
no.
kite.
Sachin, yaar! Sachin, come on!
That's a good run there.
Presence of mind.
Final delivery for Kranti. Dhaka Counsels 9 runs required to have the 150 milestone.
Your final over. Dhaka Counsels have made a good show of themselves, coming up to 142 runs with just 2 dismissals. The man in form, Mohammad Faisal, choosing to walk off the field after a well-fought 50. And the 2 batsmen need to face these 6 deliveries very well. That's an attempted stumping, and there's a review. Yes, safe. But that's a good first delivery. It's good running there. Every run counts. 4 deliveries left. I think a final mad push for 150 is reasonable here. I don't think they'd mind the risk of losing a wicket to go for that big shot.
But it seemed to be the batsman seems to be
There's a
satisfied.
call.
There's a hesitation.
Miscommunication there.
Both these batsmen must try for those lofts, maybe for a maximum. Because at this point, the extra runs is only thing that matters. That's a call, but no. That's a clean wicket. A run out by the wicket keeper. Quite a comfortable wicket there. No big work done. Dhaka lost their next wicket.
Yeah, I'm not going to fault the batsman for trying to dash for a run there. No point keeping wickets in hand now. It's just 1 over in hand.
A risk taken by the Dhaka Counsels, and here's the consequence, losing the wicket. 144 for 3 lost.
falls in no man's land there. That's a slower delivery.
2
No
runs.
pace on the bat.
Would they try for the third? No.
Yeah, Dhaka Counsels growing slightly frantic here. I don't think they need to be too aggressive.
Just the 2 deliveries remaining there.
Yeah, that's past the bowler there.
Once again, attempt for 2 runs.
That's good running. Yeah, there's a call for a third there.
I think Dhaka players actually wanting every run to count.
And that's 144 runs for the fall of 4 wickets in the span of 20 overs. Well fought by the Dhaka Counsels, well past their imposed target of 135 runs. Here's to hoping that the batsmen have set a target that the bowlers can defend.
Bangalore Tuskers need 149 runs in order to win from 20 overs.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough ask for the Bangalore Tuskers. All throughout the innings, they were less than ideal with their bowling attack, but they took 3 scalps, so they'll be happy with that. And this has been the first innings of the Dhaka Counsels versus Bangalore Tuskers matchup. Very impressive from the Counsels there. Here's to hoping that the Tuskers can bring back the heat.
The Dhaka Counsels, Mohammad Faisal Dastagir having a solid 52 runs, and Imran Hussain Roni almost a half century, just 44. And the other players, Mohammad Erkamul Haq, 4 runs, and Sakibur Rahman having a solid 33 runs.
Tawfiq Islam and Uddin Ahmed, the skipper, contributing 4 runs each. So the standouts for me were the 2 openers, Faisal Dastagir and Hussain Roni, contributing 52 and 44 runs respectively with 20 extras. This is what they were able to muster in the space of 20 overs. But the Bangalore Tuskers, well, with the ball, they were slightly less impressive than their counterparts on the other end. K. Arun Kumar bowling 2 overs, conceding 17 runs, quite expensive. Arvind Reddy, the most expensive of the lot, conceding 30 runs off of his 3 overs. Only person to take a wicket, Karthik Veerabagu, with a singular wicket, conceding 6.
So
his 4 overs.
let us move into the highlights of the game today.
And this was the batting attack from the Dhaka Counsels.
A very good beginning, of course, having boundaries after boundaries.
Definitely, I think they crossed the 50 over threshold in the power play itself, so that was really good from them. Yeah, made a solid partnership. The 2 openers, they were really solid. Rotated the strike really well. But for their part, they were assisted by some misfields and a lackluster bowling effort. Not to say that there were any bad deliveries, but they were no match for the batsmen who were set in at that point, and they just kept accelerating and accelerating. At one point, they were going at 10 runs and over. Yeah, highly pitched bowling there from Kranti. Yeah, missed opportunities there.
That went down into the boundary.
Yeah, there were quite a few missed opportunities, and the run scoring was less than ideal, running between the wickets. Many a time they were saved by the third umpire, and that was a catch in the deep. One and only dismissal there. Yeah, rotating the strike was really impressive, and
That's
that was
the unexpected wicket that they had.
yeah, Asif, I think that was a point of contention there in the matchup. That was unexpected, came completely against the flow of play. But in the end, they accelerated there. But they, the Bangalore Tuskers were able to temper the Dhaka Counsels charge as the end drew near. And that's Mohammad Faisal after scoring his 50. Yeah, with age comes experience, I say, and he showed his experience today.
Very good
Extremely
performance
high
by
pedigree.
Mohammad Faisal, and here is the next wicket there.
Yeah, that was the last dismissal of the day. And after that, here comes the batters. And that's been the highlight reel. So, off to Navyata we go for a small presentation. Over to you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and finally we have 149 runs to achieve. The best batsman from Dhaka, we have with us Fazli Elahi. So how was the match today?
Alhamdulillah, we did very well. We have scored 150, 149, and pitch is very good. Overall, the situation is in our side, alhamdulillah. We're trying our best to beat them. Bangalore team also good. Karthik did very well bowling side. They have a good side. Inshallah, let's see what happens.
53 runs, and how was the partnership with your player?
Actually, we have a good bondings. We have a good bondings in BLCC, Bangladesh Lawyers Cricket Club. They have a very good players over there. And we played 5 years, 5 years together. That's why we have a very good bonding.
149 we hit and 150 is the target. Are you happy with the target number?
Actually, they have a very good betting side, but unfortunately they lost 2 games. We also lost 2 games. I think they have a pressure to chase this total. So let's see what happens.
Who are the magic bowlers who are going to be in your team, who are going to be nailing all the wickets down?
I think we have a very good spinner as well as a pacer. So let's see Mudassir and some other Farhad, Imran. They are very good spinner, as well as Faisal Dastagir did very well in last 2 matches. So let's see what happens. The weather is good. Let's see what happens. Thank you.
May the best team win and all the very best to you. Okay, so now moving on to the best bowler. Here we have Karthik Veerabahu, 40 overs, 25 runs, 1 wicket. Are you happy with the number?
Yeah, I think I gave you 5 or 6 runs too many. But it is a good batting wicket. They played their openers batted brilliantly. And we came back strongly with the slog overs. And Kranti and myself had a partnership, good partnership. And Rajesh bowled brilliantly. And Arvind sir bowled 2 overs. Excellent. And we came back strongly. And since it's a good batting track, we have a good batting depth. So I think we can chase it down.
Who are those superstars in your team who are going to be knocking down all those sixes, all those forces in the match today?
Everybody.
I like that spirit, and may the best team win. Thank you so much for joining us here today, and over to the commentator.
Thank you, Navyata. So that was the encounter between the Bangalore Tuskers versus Dhaka Council. Dhaka Council managed to score 148 runs. Bangalore Tuskers need 149 runs in order to win. So let's go into a commercial break before we start the next inning. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, you are back with the Lawyers match, South Asian Lawyers T20 2023, the encounter between Bangalore Tuskers versus Dhaka Council, live from Thurstan College ground. As per the news from Thurstan ground, Bangalore Tuskers won the toss, let Dhaka Councils bat first, and they have scored 148 runs. Bangalore Tuskers out here needing 149 runs in order to win from 120 deliveries. Let us see how they go on so far. So far, Bangalore Tuskers has done a good job defending, and I think they seem to be having a good target for themselves, having 149 runs to win. From the yesterday's game, even they could not score much with the performance in their bat, even though they had a very good batting lineup. Dhaka Councils, on the other hand, I think has been quite perfect with their batting today, having a solid target. More than that they anticipated. They just wanted to have 135 runs and managed to have 148 runs now. We are all set to start the second innings between this encounter. And here comes the bowler. Playing it in a defensive manner on the very first delivery. I think a very good beginning for the Dhaka Councils. Dhaka Council needing, my apologies, Bangalore Tuskers needing 149 runs from 119 deliveries. Once again playing it in a defensive manner. Bangalore Tuskers not doing the same mistake that they did yesterday. The past is in the past, but I think having the lessons out of where they went wrong is quite important for the Tuskers in order to win. Once again, having those risky good deliveries, miss it, not taking unwanted risks. Bangalore Tuskers still did not begin to score. Once again, a very good delivery by the bowling unit there. The batsman going for the strike but could not have it knocked in his bat. The timing is not perfect after all. This time it hit hard up the air. Three fielders were there but not being able to catch it. Into the mid-off region. Absolutely not what Dhaka Councils need. That could be the breaking point for Bangalore Tuskers, breaking down the wicket for just 0 runs, and thus Bangalore Tuskers begins their scoring. The new batsman facing the first ball. I think that's the end of the first over. Bangalore Tuskers 1 for no loss. The second over of the power play goes on. Mohammed being summoned to have his spell. We could see the field setting has been changed. A gully, a short third man. Once again down into the region, a very good strike, a beautiful piece of cricket played there. The first boundary comes for Bangalore Tuskers. No man there in the short fine leg and between backward square leg. Definitely what Bangalore Tuskers need right now. A few boundaries once in a while. Need 144 out of 113 deliveries. Once again down it. But just a man there in the deep back square leg. The current run rate at 4.29. We have K. Arun Kumar, 3 matches played with a total of 50 runs, the highest run being 45 with a very good strike rate, 113, a little less than 115 there. And Sachin Sardeshi, the first match being played with absolutely nothing else more than that. A very good performance by the fielding unit there. The fielders making sure that the Bangalore Tuskers were not let to have those easy boundaries, making sure that they are working for their money. Each and every run counts. Once again that goes high in the aerial route, but slow down. 3 more deliveries in order to end this over. My apologies, 2 more deliveries. Bangalore Tuskers, 7 runs achieved, going at a low run rate so far comparative to their opposite team. Comparison, they have been a little bit low. The Dhaka Counsels. That's a very good performance, absolutely good performance by Tawfiqul Islam. Other than the boundary at the very first delivery, Tawfiqul Islam is doing good with his spell. Nothing more to be complained about. The batsman, comparative to yesterday, seem to be having it at a very slow and steady pace. Once again, a very good performance by the Dhaka Counsels. They are making sure Bangalore Tuskers are not scored much. At the end of 2 overs, Bangalore Tuskers 7 for no loss. The commencement of the 3rd over. Bangalore Tuskers need 142 runs to win from 108 deliveries. The current rate stands at a standpoint of 3.5. And that breaks down the wicket. Mohammad Faisal breaks the first wicket for Bangalore Tuskers. That's a beautiful delivery, completely bewildering the batsman there. Perfect line and length. The middle stump breaking down And Sachin Sardeshi has to walk back into the dugout for just 1 run. Ball down by Mohammad Faisal. Impressive piece of work. Bangalore Tuskers 7 for 1 lost. Bangalore Tuskers seem to be in kind of trouble right now, breaking down the first wicket during the power play at a very early stage of the match. That's a misfield there. Bangalore Tuskers using the opportunity and having a single out of it. The Dhaka Counsels has to make sure. And here comes the new batsman Tejas. 3 matches played, out of which 2 innings has been batted. Dhaka Counsels should be able to defend the run score here. Quite a very good target given to the Bangalore Tuskers. Cricket fans from all the ages here. Here comes Faisal for his spell. Lays down the ground. Just a quick single out of it. Bangalore Tuskers really need to do more than this if they have to reach the score of 140 from 105 deliveries. Down into the mid-on. Dhaka Counsels seem to be in the upper hand during the first match. The first part of the match, my apologies. Limiting the Bangalore Tuskers even in a worsened situation than in yesterday. Tried for a swing, but did not have it in contact. The current run rate dropping down into the 3.18. Once again, a very good strike by him. Straight up above the head of all the fielders into the boundary, and up to a maximum 6 more runs come out to Bangalore Tuskers. The new batsman Tejas waiting for no more time, going on with the lofted shot. the commencement of the 4th over. Once again a swing, but could not have it in contact. Tawfiqul Islam, the bowler for Dhaka Council. That was a quite close call. Bangalore Tuskers at a standpoint of 15 for 1 lost. Need 134 runs in order to win from 101 deliveries. Quite an achievable target if they play it correctly. We could see a few words between the captain and the team. A change in the field setting is quite visible here. Tawfiqul Islam to the right hander there. And that went out. Tawfiqul Islam managing to bewilder the batsman round. Hit straight into the stump and breaking down the second wicket for Bangalore Tuskers. Bangalore Tuskers seem to be at trouble right now. A beautiful delivery by Tawfiqul. Walks down the batsman. K. Arun Kumar for dismissed for just 7 runs out of 11 deliveries. 15 runs for 2 wickets.
Asif, it's an exciting time to be back at the commentator's booth. 2 wickets down. Bangalore Tuskers in trouble here within the power play itself. But Dhaka Counsels extremely incisive, nipping back into the right hander. That's a really good dismissal. Not out of thin air, they built on it.
Plus, Arvind, the previous wicket was also straight into the stump. A very good performance, goes complete credit to the bowlers.
Definitely, they're making good use of the heavy roller that they've used earlier before beginning their bowling attack.
Plus, the pitch, here is the new player Vignesh, 21 matches and 18 innings played, a total of 460 runs.
At an average of 30. That's a really good line and length delivery. Considerable bounce there. Just outside off stump. Yeah, the batsman needs to be careful here. It's the sort of delivery that nips back into the stumps, so he needs to play at it.
And the pitch condition being even more less advantageous for the batsman who plays during the second half of the innings.
Definitely, and the pitch is uneven now, not unheard of. Flat tracks in the morning turning uneven as the day goes on. And you have to remember, this is a wicket that has seen close to 80 overs of cricket. So this is a must-win fixture for both sides. Neither side is completely out of the woods yet. But Dhaka Counsels firmly in the driver's seat here.
That's a wide delivery. Apart from this wide delivery, I think Tawfiqul Islam did quite well with his spell. Completely dominating over the Bangalore Tuskers. Not letting them have the small 1-run count. Making sure that their scoreboard are at a stationary level. So far they need 132 runs in order to win from 98 deliveries. A manageable run count so far. Two more deliveries remaining for Taufik. Once again a good delivery by Taufikul Islam. The batsman quite unable to score there. The final delivery of the over. Bangalore Tuskers seem not to be in a very keen position of using the power play to their advantage. I think the credit goes to the bowlers. Once again, that was a near miss. Down into the ground, into the third man, and 4 more runs come up to the Bangalore Tuskers. Thus, that ends up the over. A beautiful piece of cricket. And that ends the over. Bangalore Tuskers 21 for 2 loss. Two more overs remaining in order to finish the power play. The current run rate going up to a level of 5.2 for the Bangalore Tuskers. Need 182, my apologies, 128 to win from 96 deliveries. Just a quick single out of it. Mohammad Faisal back with his spell. I think performing absolutely awesome today. Both with the bat and the ball. Bangalore Tuskers at this point really needs that run count in the scoreboard ticking, and a very solid partnership between the batsmen, quite vital for them if they are to have the 128 from 96 balls.
Definitely, if you're spot on there. A partnership is what the batsmen need. That's well put away.
Finding the gap there. Into the boundary, and 4 more runs come up to the Tuskers.
Yeah, picks the gaps between the covers beautifully. It's a really good connection with the bat. .96 deliveries from 128 runs is definitely gettable, especially for the two batsmen at the crease here. Run rate is worrying, but nothing unsalvageable.
Once again, that passes into the boundary. 4 more runs for Bangalore Tuskers. Here it is raining with boundaries at Thurstan here. Bangalore Tuskers doing good.
Yeah, again driven past point.
Bangalore Tuskers seem to be not giving up without a fight. 128 runs required from 96 deliveries. With around 708 a required run rate. Quite an expensive over for Faisal here, surely. Not something what the Dhaka Counsels need. They did good during the first 4 overs, making sure to have the Bangalore Tuskers at a low run count, breaking down 2 wickets, the most 2 important wickets for them, surely. And now I think Bangalore Tuskers are back on track, or at least trying to be back on track. Once again, that's a good strike. Would that be? Could not go past beyond the boundary though. Just 2 quick single, just a couple of runs out of it. The batsman once again oozing up with confidence. Goes into another boundary. 4 more runs come up to the Bangalore Tuskers. Mohammad Faisal having a very, very expensive over surely. Bangalore Tuskers are doing fine enough with this over, having a total of 36 runs. It seemed to be the final delivery of the over.
No run.
No runs out of it. Bangalore Tuskers 36 for 2 lost. Bangalore Tuskers for the first time managing to have the run rate tip on into 7.2.
Yeah, in the previous over,
I think the previous over actually played a big role in having the toll on the current run rate. 1 more over remaining in the power play.
definitely 15 overs in the previous over. That's what a power play over should look like ideally for a batting side, especially chasing down a target. You need to set a precedent. You need to get those available runs in early, preferably through the first 6 overs, and then accumulate again for the next 10 overs or so. So this has been the match summary so far. Dhaka Counsels losing the toss. The Bangalore Tuskers putting them into bat first. Posted a good score of 148 for just 4 dismissals. Mohammad Ikramul Haq Chowdhury posting a half century of a 45, and Imran Hussain Droni posting 44 off of 38. Nothing impressive with the bowling, so to say. But so far Tejas Muralidhara has been batting himself back into the game with 25 off of 11. That's unorthodox.
Unorthodox style, surely.
It darts the ball in instead of flighting it.
Not something that we see in conventional cricket.
No, definitely not. Well, it's not unheard of, that sort of release, but to be sure, that action, you wouldn't see it in any cricketing textbook. But if it works, it works. There's not a lot of turn to see either.
That's
a missed opportunity.
I think that's so much of frustration for the bowler as well as for the whole Dhaka Council teams. If by any chance he caught it, that would break down the next wicket for the Bangalore Tuskers.
Yeah, point was there to put the batsman back in the pavilion.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, missed opportunity there, definitely.
Once again, down the ground into the boundary. 4 more runs come up to the Bangalore Tuskers. Boundary after boundary, they seem to be utilizing the power play so far.
Yeah, so far turning out to be or shaping out to be a costly over here. Just 5 runs conceded, yes, but there was a dropped catch. It was a Wolf as well.
112 runs required for the Bangalore Tuskers.
Yeah, absolute peach of a dropped catch. Yes, tries to play across the line, gets down on one knee, takes the bottom edge on it.
Not something that Tejas wanted there. The timing should be perfect if you need a perfect shot. That is something quite vital in cricket. Now this time it's good. This time it went straight into the boundary. Six more runs come up to the Bangalore Tuskers. That's the maximum as indicated by the umpire. A very good performance by Tejas. I'm pretty sure, Arvind, now that the Dhaka Council batsmen, my apologies, Dhaka Council bowlers are very much in a frustration that they did not break down Tejas back there when it was the chance to send him back into the pavilion.
Definitely, I agree with you, Asif, and I think the Dhaka bowler would be inclined to agree with you as well. Absolute peach of a dropped catch there. It was there for the taking.
Quite a comfortable catch after all.
Yeah, Tejas Muralidhara needs to capitalize on this, and capitalize on it he does. But that's a catch in the deep, completely unexpected. Yeah, Tejas Muralidhara played the correct shot, but there was no strength on it at all. Yeah, goes to point, and he takes it, and what an elated celebration there. Yeah, the danger man for the Bangalore Tuskers so far, Tejas Muralidhara, walks. They're in trouble here on the eve of the end of the power play, 47 for 2.
टॉप থেকে আয় টপ থেকে আকাশ বামে চাপবি পপিং ক্রিজ বরাবর যা পপিং ক্রিজ ঠিক আছে বুড়া টুরা কোনো বিষয় না আর দৌড়াবে
Yeah, that's the end of the power play now. 102 runs needed from 84 deliveries. Not a huge ask here. The batsmen here certainly can get themselves over the line, but 3 wickets down now.
That's once again another unorthodox style of bowling.
Definitely. But it's reminiscent of South African bowler. The name escapes me at the moment. But definitely not unseen. It's an effective action as well. Puts a lot of rev on the ball.
Now that's a very good ball there.
And, in exchange for that rev, loses a bit of speed, but I think yeah, so yeah, the South African bowler Paul Adams actually, yeah, I think every muscle, every fiber reminiscent of that character. Yeah, one of the celebrated bowlers of the international cricketing scene. Paul Adams is certainly the character to emulate here in this over. Let's hope Adams here from Bangladesh gets a dismissal.
Bangalore Tuskers 47, just 3 runs required to have the 50-run milestone. We have Vignesh here.
That's well connected with the bat.
But the boundaries seem to be reinforced after all.
Yeah, that's beaten down the covers, and Vignesh gets 2 runs for his effort.
এত বড় মাথা আপনারা এত সুন্দর কভার ড্রাইভ মারে এই ব্যাটসম্যান নোরা নে কে কে আরাম সে হাতে রাখ good back
I think yeah, that's a good throw from the field, but I think the bowler might need to go for a shorter length, because the logic I would think, if I was the skipper, would be to get as much rev on the ball as possible, get as much turn on it as possible, and that's the over. 49 for 3. I think this is the final delivery. Yeah, that's the perfect length. Apparently not.
The current run rate at 8.0 so far.
Comfortable.
Yeah, a hesitation there.
Yeah. There's a call for run there. Yeah, Bangalore Tuskers will be careful not to replicate the same mistakes that the Counsels did in their running.
So
need to
far,
throw away their wicket. Yeah.
That's a wide delivery indicated by the umpire.
Yeah, the pitch now turning out to be a rank turner here. Yeah, I think Mudasir, the bowler, needs to be bowling slightly shorter and wider. Get the rev on the ball, make it turn a little bit more. There we go.
So far, as per the scoreboard, Bangalore Tuskers has managed to score more 52 runs, having the 50-run milestone there.
Yeah, he's bowling to the off stump there. I think a little wider of that line would make the batsman a little bit more uncomfortable. Maybe flight the ball a bit more. Take speed away from the ball.
The current run rate seems to be fall down into 6.9 right now.
Yeah, throws it back in.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a misfield there.
But a very good shot straight into the wicket though. And with that, that's the end of the over. Bangalore Tuskers see 54 for loss of 3 wickets.
So impressive batting performance from the Bangalore Tuskers so far. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say impressive, but it's been solid work. Arun Kumar and Saad Desai, the two openers, not managing to put more than 8 runs to their names, but Tejas Muralidhara caught out, had a banger of a performance there, 35 off of 16 at a strike rate of 218, very impressive. The two batsmen at the crease
hey, that's the line. Come
yet to
on.
post steady scores beyond double digits, but so far it's been good. They've been looking settled there, but Dalim, the bowler, yeah, that's wide. Too short, and it's punished.
No man.
Yeah, no turn on it at all.
The consequence of poor bowlings is straight to the boundary, surely. I think the Bangalore Tuskers are using all the poor performance by the bowlers into their advantage.
Well, looking back on that delivery, Asif, I think we were both there a little incorrect, maybe a little too harsh. It wasn't that it was a bad delivery per se. I think the idea was correct. I think the implementation was flawed. Yes, the delivery should be wide, but it should be a bit less short.
Hey man!
Because if the delivery is too short, that gives the batsman time to decide the shot and get on the back foot and play it through point.
So far, the Bangalore Tuskers need 90 runs to win from 70 deliveries.
Yeah, that's locked down the leg.
That could have been stopped.
Yeah, could have very well been. Yeah, could have been stopped there.
4 more runs come up to the Bangalore Tuskers. That's a very poor performance by the fielding unit there.
Yeah, the fielder was disappointed with himself and I think frustrated as well. Bangalore Tuskers are steady in the ship now, but this is what they need to be doing. They need to be putting away those weaker balls. Dalim now bowling around the wicket.
So far, a very expensive over by him.
He's still bowling.
This time the deeps has been reinforced.
Ball release na kore boshe ase.
Looks like Tamim Iqbal there. Yeah, the Bangalore Tuskers camp. Anxious there.
That's a wide delivery once again, as indicated per the umpire.
Yeah, loses the trajectory of the ball. You should flight it, yes. Fuller length as well, but loses the trajectory there. I think just outside off stump is where he needs to ball at. Again, too wide. Yeah, Dalim needs to be careful with the next delivery not to overcorrect too much, because when you tend to overcorrect a wide delivery, you tend to go down the leg side, and that's just freebies for the batsman at the end of another over. It's 67 for 3 for the Bangalore Tuskers.
Right arm round, sorry.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে ভাই আরো চাপেন ডালিম ভাই আরো চাপেন উপরে থাকেন ভাই সামনে আসেন
Yeah, going into the 10th over now. 82 runs needed off 66 deliveries, perfectly gettable. I would say the match seems evenly poised here earlier, as if we were talking about who the victor might be. It's really difficult for me to tell. because that's a really good fielding effort there. It's impressive to me. It's just a passing observation, nothing to do with the match really, but it's impressive to me that these cricketers are lawyers first and foremost. So these are not professional cricketers, but they're playing at such a high level that I wouldn't blame you for mistaking them for professional cricketers.
Definitely, Arvind. Throughout the tournament, we saw some fabulous performances that's something that you should see in an international level cricket from a professional cricketer.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that sliced away. Yeah, could have ended dangerously there.
Just for a couple of runs, if I'm right.
Yeah, deep point gets to it barely.
Just needs 79 runs in order to win. The difference between the number of runs and number of balls getting decreased little by little.
I think that's what they need to be targeting, cutting down the deficit there. Yeah, deep cover gets to it.
Just a single out of it.
I like how Vignesh and the other batsman, the pair is rotating the strike often. They're not going for extravagant shots.
And there's no selfish cricket here. There's no there's absolute teamwork between the batsmen, and the communication is spot on.
Yeah, nudges it towards slip. No run there. Good field placement as well.
One more.
Just one delivery remaining in order to half the inning. Just a quick single out of there. I think that is the end of the 10th over. Bangalore Tuskers 72 for a loss of 3 wickets. The commencement of the second half of the innings between the encounter of Bangalore Tuskers and Dhaka Counsels. So far the match has been going absolutely amazing between the two teams. Dhaka Counsels having a total run count of 148 in 20 overs, giving a target of 149 for Bangalore Tuskers. Bangalore Tuskers almost halving the amount of runs that they need, and at the break point of 3 wickets needs 77 runs in 60 deliveries. I think for the half innings Bangalore Tuskers are at a safe position so far. Having a couple of runs over there. Good performance for both the team. And here we have the points table. Colombo Titan won played 2 matches, won 2 matches, having a 4 points total. Delhi Giants 3 matches played, 2 matches won. Mumbai Mavericks 2 played, 1 won, and Karachi Lawyers all lost, playing 3. So far, Colombo Titans and Delhi Giants are at the highest in the table of Group A.
Yeah, Group A, I would say, is not so much an even contest because the Delhi Giants and the Colombo Titans have been dominant. But Group B, I would say, is a group of death here. All 4 teams are evenly keeled. It's very, very tightly contested.
And you can't predict during the beginning of the match. You can't even predict during this stage of the match who would win.
Definitely, I think that's been a standout feature of this tournament is that no team has been dominant over the other. And that's
That
glanced
goes-
down the leg, races off towards the boundary.
But no,
Good
the-
fielding effort from third man who travels to the fine leg region. Yeah, that was a call for a third run, but to no avail. So this is Group B, the so-called group of death. Lahore Lawyers winning all 3 of their fixtures with a net run rate of 2.072 with 6 points to their name. Kolkata Tigers soon behind with 2 victories to their name. Net run rate below 0 from this point on. Bangalore Tuskers losing both of their fixtures, and Dhaka Counsels with poor showing so far, except for this match where they have been evenly killed with the Bangalore Tuskers. So this is a must-win fixture for both teams.
And the only difference between Bangalore Tuskers and Dhaka Council is the net run rate. Both below minus. I think apart from that, almost everything of them is equal. So it's quite obvious that we are observing an equally talented match here between the 2 teams.
Yeah, straighter. That's a full toss.
I think Bangalore Tuskers exactly half in the amount of runs that they need. Need exactly 1/2 remaining of that.
Yeah, he's feeling the fatigue here. Ends off the over. It's taken through the covers.
Finds
Races
the
off
gap.
to the boundary.
And 4 more runs to beautifully end the over. That ends the 11th over. Bangalore Tuskers 79 for a loss of 3 wickets.
Yeah, coming from around the wicket here might be the best approach. Maximizing the minimal turn here on display. Might as well fly the ball as well. But they are in the risk of the batsman trying to play across the ball. Is there? Yeah, flighted. Beats the batsman again. Yeah, they found a recipe for success here, Imran.
Not needed that.
Yeah, he should look to finish his spell coming around the wicket as well. The right-hander. Yeah, point taken to the deep here. Goes for a cheeky shot. Takes the top edge there.
A beginning of a good over for Imran.
Yeah, might be a maiden here. 3 dots on the trot. Yeah, coming around the wicket seems to be a good idea to the right hander because it nips back and straightens out.
That could have been even caught out if like
Definitely.
the fielder was a little bit closer.
Yeah, I feel like posting a leg slip here might be a good idea.
2 o'clock.
Maybe a fine leg as well, in case the batsman decides to go for a cheeky sweep.
4 made, my apologies, 4 dots so far. 70 runs required from 50 deliveries. There's a contest between, but no manages to hold it. 2 runs out of it.
Yeah, less than 50 deliveries left now, 68 runs needed. Still not that tough of an ask, I would say, Asif.
Still manageable.
Still manageable, yes.
And I think though both these batsmen seem to be having a partnership with the breakdown of a wicket for a long time ago.
Yeah, guess the outside edge, no run. There's a good delivery to finish off the 12th over. Bangalore Tuskers, 81 for 3.
Hey, Nur bhai, square cut khelale please.
Yeah, so this is the batting leaderboard for the South Asian Lawyers T20 tournament. Shubhendu Kaushik of the Delhi Giants scoring 177 runs with a high score of 92, just missing out of his century, I think the first in the tournament. Mohammad Faisal Dastagir of the Dhaka Counsels adding to his tally, but still quite a ways behind the first on the list with 130 runs to his name. Akash Ganguly of the Calcutta Tigers. And there's no one else here that represents the two teams here, which maybe speaks to their subpar performances, but it's a good chance here for both teams to get a posting on the top 10 scorers. And on the bowling leaderboard, Kulnu Rodrigo, easily the most impressive bowler in the competition, taking a 4-wicket haul yesterday over their decisive victory with 9 wickets total. Shanmugapillai Jitarshan of the Colombo Titans not close behind, he's the pacer. Sohaib Hassan of the Lahore Lawyers has been easily impressive as well, taking 6 wickets, and so does Karthik Veerabag of the Bangalore Tuskers. He's been impressive as well. Jitendra Tirupati taking a 3-wicket haul early in the day. Shahid Nazir of the Lahore Lawyers has been impressive as well. Ashutosh Tewar of the Kolkata Tigers, he was impressive in his showing at the Thurstan grounds this morning as well. Shikhar Chowdhury, Hassan Mirza, Musafar Hussain. All of these bowlers have been showing their pedigree over the course of the tournament. But I would say all of them have been apt representatives. And these have been the past matches. Lahore Lawyers winning against the Kolkata Tigers by quite a big margin, especially considering the shortest format. Delhi Giants absolutely steamrolling the Karachi Lawyers, and Lahore Lawyers scoring their second win against the Bangalore Tuskers. Karachi Lawyers versus Colombo Titans. Colombo Titans with a surgical performance, and the Dhaka Counsels against Calcutta Tigers was not a tightly contested fixture, but Mumbai against Delhi Giants. That was a match for the ages. Kolkata against Bangalore Tuskers. It easily came down to the wire. Easily the best fixture of the tournament so far, even if I do say so myself. Kolkata winning by 1 run. Delhi Giants versus Colombo Titans. Again, Colombo Titans absolutely decimating Delhi. And Lahore Lawyers winning again against the Dhaka Counsels. And Mumbai versus Karachi. In the morning, Mumbai winning by 62 runs. So Dhaka and Bangalore will be positively itching to be titled in green here on the list when the 6:30 bell rolls along today. Let's see which of these two teams have the fortitude, the focus and the determination to see it through. Yes, sky turning gunmetal grey here. Might be the rains rolling in. And with a small break, we'll catch you on the flip side.
No run, हाथ में रख.
So once again, continuation of the encounter between Dhaka Counsels and Bangalore Tuskers.
Back up.
Bangalore Tuskers so far 81 for 3 lost. We could hear some encouraging words from the spectators as well as the players in the dugout for the Bangalore Tuskers, since the fact that both these teams actually need this match if they need to go on into the semi-finals. A hesitation there, and finally deciding not to have the risky second run. Dhaka Counsels so far having a very good defense. Bangalore Tuskers needing 66 out of 45 deliveries. Quite manageable. It's quite visible how the pitch actually makes it hard for the batsman to play. But so far the batsmen having a good partnership between them.
ভাইয়া এটা যেন স্কোরিং না হয়, দূরে বল কর, দূরে বল শুভ। ইমরান কটা করছিস?
The current run rate is at 6.55 for Bangalore.
নো রান, হাতে রাখ, হাতে রাখ।
A good way to end the over. Bangalore Tuskers 84 for a loss of 3 wickets.
ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সে ঠিক আছে লম্বা আড়ু চাপো এটা না ফয়সাল আড়ু চাপ
7 more overs needed in order to finish this encounter. Bangalore Tuskers need 65 runs, a quite manageable target so far out of 42 deliveries, having a total of 84. 16 runs less than the century for Bangalore Tuskers. On the other hand, Dhaka Counsels doing their very best to make sure that Bangalore Tuskers could not have that run count. Once again, that goes up in the aerial route. Would that be a catch? No. Into the boundary, above the heads of the fielders. We are waiting for the final decision of the umpire here.
Third umpire. তৌফিক মামা লাইনের বাইরে থেকে আয় ঠিক আছে সমস্যা নেই বাইরে থেকে আসো
We are waiting the final decision of the umpire. It seems to be it's quite a hard decision for the umpire, and the umpire states that it's a 4-run.
boundary okay ball I'll take that.
Since the decision of the umpire is the final decision, we will be respecting it and going with it. And the total comes up to a total of 88 for a loss of 3 wickets. Once again, a very good performance by Imran there. We could see some excited players of Bangalore Tuskers at the dugout, awaiting with very loud appeals. The current run rate at 6.60. It's 61 out of 40. This goes high up with to no man's ground. 2 runs got in so far. The fielders need to cover a huge area. Preferably no player at the mid-on. Bangalore Tuskers 10 runs required for the century mark. Once again played it. Just an inch away from the fielder there. Taking the maximum out of it.
Yeah, the field is certainly not doing the bowlers any favors. Yeah, I feel like that delivery was never going into anyone's hands, but I feel like the field placement there could have been a bit more intelligent, a bit more well thought out. I think he's a bit too close to the wicket there. Feel that point.
Now that's a big misfield.
Again.
Another misfield. 2 misfield at a row.
Again, the field is definitely not doing the bowler any favors here.
Look at that again. Once and then here twice.
Yeah, perhaps moisture on the ball, perhaps carelessness, perhaps unfortunate mixture of both. Either way,
Bangalore Tuskers get the advantage out of it.
Definitely. Couldn't have said it better myself.
4 runs for Bangalore Tuskers to have the century mark, and 53 runs in total need to seal the victory from 37 deliveries.
That's flogged. Well taken by the fielder.
This time not doing the same mistake that he did during the previous delivery.
And at the end of the 14th over, Bangalore Tuskers looking well set here, 97 for 3.
দেখছো এটা মুদাসির ভাই এটা অনুযায়ী বল করবা আরে আল্লাহ
A very good piece of running between.
That's good running as well.
শুভ বসে ধরতেছস কেন বসে ধরতেছস
It's very tightly contested between the two teams. Excitement piling up on the Bangalore Tuskers sidelines. All of them at the boundary line. Yeah, that's good running there. Had the sensibility to ground the bat before completing that run.
Just one run required for the Bangalore Tuskers to have the 100 mark and 50 runs to win.
আরে আল্লাহ গেছিল রে
Yeah, not flighted at all, darted in. And the Bangalore Tuskers have 100 runs on the scoreboard. 49 runs from the last 5 overs. What do you think, Asif? Is that within reach for the Tuskers here?
I think with the fact that Bangalore Tuskers has been batting so far so good, I think Bangalore Tuskers still have the upper edge here. And due to the misfield from the fielding unit.
Yeah, that's good fielding from the bowler as well. Does well to get his hand on the ball. And those things hurt.
Definitely. With coming at terminal velocity. Not something that I would do.
Yeah, I have the utmost respect for cricketers in any format.
Come on guys, come on.
Really
That's the line, come on.
Putting themselves in that dangerous position there.
Definitely. There's no mincing words. They're putting themselves in harm's way, and it's an attritional game. It takes a lot out of the sportsman to compete in cricket, but it's a high price to pay. But I think a beautiful game like this is worth it.
Two-thirds of the achievable target Bangalore Tuskers so far has covered. Just one-third remaining.
Yeah, 10 runs per over. Wait, what on earth is happening here? Yeah,
Don't think the bowler is quite comfortable with what happened.
Yeah, the Asif, I don't know if you noticed there, but the one of the Tusker batsmen moving away from the pitch that's being played. That shot was led. Perfect.
4 more runs come up to the Bangalore Tuskers.
Comes down the track, takes it to the cleaners there. Vignesh proving out to be playing a resilient knock here, perfectly placed between the fielders in the deep. Yeah, 7 runs from this over already. I think if they can finish in style here, I think that would be really good to set up for the 16th over.
গায়ের ভিতর বল করে দিতে ভাই
Yeah, beats it down the field again. Yeah, taken just in the nick of time. Yeah, Vignesh showing the exhaustion on his face there, but does well to get 2 runs, spurred on by his teammates. 15 overs down. Bangalore Tuskers are seeing down the sidelines at 106 for 3. Yeah, coming around the wicket again. Yeah, that's beaten between the covers. Raises down towards the boundary line. Taken at point. Sorry, taken by the sweeper cover there. Out there, situated in the deep. Yeah, I know
ফয়সাল ভাই এখানে চলে আসেন
Vignesh and Mahmadi are exhausted here. But every opportunity they have, I think they should push for that second run.
41 runs needed from 29 deliveries.
Perfectly within reach.
Get ready.
Perfectly within reach. We've seen 36 runs being scored in 12 deliveries here in this tournament. So yeah, that's a wide delivery. Yeah, this is the ask. Not tough at all. Perfectly gettable. 41 runs off of 29 deliveries. I would say it's within reach. Dhaka Counsels, certainly they've not done themselves justice. Certainly more than a few misfields. And they haven't really applied the pressure that teams like Lahore, Lawyers and the Colombo Titans have been applying. Yeah, Vignesh here playing a terrific knock here.
Bangalore Tuskers doing better than what they used to do during the previous matches.
Yeah, they've not lost the plot here. Earlier, asked if you were there to oversee the commentary in that fixture. Oh, that's a cheeky shot. Perfectly raised the ball.
Would that go into the boundaries? Yes, that manages to pass the boundary line. 4 more runs come up to the Bangalore Tuskers there.
That is what our viewers would be hoping to see from an evening fixture such as this.
The Tuskers dugout seem to be very excited.
And they should be. That's a hell of a shot. It moves outside the off stump. Picks the wide delivery perfectly. Yeah, that's a full toss. Too wide. Taken by long off. Yeah, whittling down that deficit. Yeah, he's playing a terrific knock here, Vignesh.
34 runs out of 26 deliveries. I think the difference is less than 15. Definitely less than 10.
Yeah, beaten off towards the leg.
A hesitation there. Not going for the second run.
Yeah, Vignesh looks absolutely exhausted here, but he needs to keep his wits about him for
Definitely.
4 more overs.
And playing without the helmet could be very, very dangerous.
Yeah, I think because he's facing a spinner, maybe there's less risk, but to be sure. I think especially in the later portions of the game, batsmen get bogged down by the bat, by the helmet. Yeah, that's a full toss.
Once again between the gaps into
That's
the
a maximum.
boundaries.
Apparently not.
We are awaiting the final decision from the umpire.
Yeah, that's a bad delivery. That's
The umpire indicates that it's a 4.
yeah, it's an overcorrection here. Earlier, he was pitching it away from the leg
That's
stump.
the end of the 16th over. Bangalore Tuskers 120 for 3.
तौफिक ओके डिबे बैठा दी फैसल के डिबे बैठा दी
Extremely expensive over. That's 16th over. 29 of 24. That's the ask from the two batsmen out on the crease. Both at their wits' end. Both having given it their all. But the Tuskers need that final push from them. They need to give more than their all. They need to give more than their 100% if they are to get over the line. They fought well as well. 3 early dismissals within the first 8 overs. They bounced back marvellously. That's a beautiful stroke. Yeah, barely misses on the maximum, and it's another boundary to start off the 17th over.
4 more runs come up to the Bangalore Tuskers.
Yeah, two batsmen out there playing really good cricket. Yeah, punishes the wide delivery.
Just need 25 runs in order to win from 23 deliveries. I mean, now the tables have turned, I see.
Yeah, better length. Gets the outside edge on it. Fine leg comes to collect it. Both batsmen coming in for the second run. Grounds the bat. Intelligent cricket here.
I think Bangalore Tuskers have learned something from the yesterday's encounter, exactly implementing it, and after all, the Bangalore Tuskers seem to be good chasers.
Definitely, and they're proving to be good at it as well. Composure from both batsmen. They're not excited about anything. They must be obviously with the prospect of winning this fixture, but they are not letting it slip.
And the support from the audience, the players from the dugout.
Definitely, they're giving it their all to get the two batsmen over the line. Yeah, that's glanced off the outside edge.
22 to win from 21 deliveries.
Yeah, Vignesh pre-checking his straps on his gloves. Yeah, he's been a man in form here. It's been a slow burner innings from him. 37 of 33, strike rate not too impressive, 112, but the stats deceive him. He's been very important for this innings chase. He glances it down the leg. Well fielded there. No run. 8 overs. And Matmari Vijay Kumar. Impressive in his own right. 40 off of 34. So both these batsmen, they've not been too quick about their chase. The strike rates are still below 120. But it's their composure that has mattered. They haven't thrown their wicket away. Comes down the ground. Takes it to the cleaners. And it's a maximum.
That goes straight above the heads of the fielders. 6 more runs come up to the Bangalore Tuskers.
That's 16 of 19 deliveries. Yeah,
now this is a comfortable target for Bangalore Tuskers. Now they are in their comfort zone.
Gets the timing on it wrong, gets the bottom edge on it, and it's another run. And
that's a good way to end the over. Bangalore Tuskers 134 for 3.
Right arm over. Check the field, Vignesh. If you touch the ball, no, one is there.
That's a swing and miss.
Yeah, intelligent bowling here near the end of the depth. Noor taking pace off the ball.
15 of 17 needed.
And note how it's 15 needed, but both Vignesh and Matmadi are in their 40s. That's really well timed, but if there's a fielder in the deep, there is none.
There is actually.
Barry!
Just a quick single out of it.
Yeah, I think that deserved to be put away for maximum. But
the batsmen are quite very patient with the way they are carrying on.
Definitely.
Executing it exactly without taking a risk, but still.
Without doubt.
Effectively. Once again that goes.
Yeah, there's a call for a second there.
But no, with a quick hesitation, making sure that one run is quite adequate. But actually 1 run per ball is quite adequate after all.
Yeah, it's 13 off of 15. I would say this is where the Bangalore Tuskers need to be careful, because they need not get excited, and both the batsmen are in their 40s.
Exhausted with the effort put there.
That's skied.
That might come into the hands of the fielder.
That ends up right in the hands of the fielder. This is why I said they need not get nervous. That was wide.
And Vignesh, 5 runs remaining for his half century, had to walk back into the dugout.
Yeah, tries to go big, but ends up going home. But it's been a good knock from Vignesh.
Seemed not too happy about the wicket there.
Yeah, that was just outside the line of off stump. Taken by long off, easy as you please. Bit too late in the game, but it's been a brilliant knock from Vignesh. 45.
For just 28 deliveries, if I'm right. Bangalore Tuskers 136 for 4. Just a quick single out of it. A high appeal there. Need 12 runs in order to win from 13 deliveries. The final delivery of the 18th over there. Is there a light shower?
Well, with the rain clouds rolling in, I think there's certainly risk of it, but I think there might just be some background noise there, Asif. 12 runs in 13 deliveries. Yeah, glances it down to third man. Yeah, it's a good run. And so is the 18th over. Bangalore Tuskers tasting victory here on the cusp of it. 138 for 4.
তৌফিক সামনে কম খেলাই সরে আর উল্টাপাল্টা কর যা হবার হবে উল্টাপাল্টা কর
So begins the 19th over. Yes, the 19th over. 11-11.
11-11.
Yeah, if the Dhaka Counsels need to pull a masterclass of bowling, now would be the time.
Tawfiqul Islam once again invited for his spell here.
Yeah, that's short. But that's a good length from the bowler.
A quick delay, a quick run out of it. 10 for 10.
I feel like he missed out on getting the length of the delivery correctly. I feel like if it was just short of a length, I feel like that would have rattled the batsman a bit. Might have been a top edge. Might have been a delivery. Might have been nothing at all. But it would have been a chance. Alright, going in for the third delivery now. Better. Yeah, good fielding. Down there, deep off, long off. Comes back for 2.
141 as a grand total for Bangalore Tuskers so far. 8 runs to win from 9 deliveries.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of those matches that's going to come down to the wire, and it has. Either side could prevail here, but Dhaka Counsels need an upset here. That's good fielding. That's a call for a second run. It's a good run.
Bangalore Tuskers making sure to have all the opportunities in order to have 2 runs.
Yeah, the batsman at the crease looking winded there. Yeah, I can understand him. It's been a long, trifling day here. Yeah, it's well timed. Just a little bit of hesitation.
Once again, a very good strike. 1 bounce into the hands of the fielder.
Yeah, seems to be a bit of a shower now, Asif. I think you were a little early there with your prophecy, but yeah, there seems to be a bit of a shower here.
Just 7 balls to go. Hopefully, the shower won't bother the...
Definitely, both teams will be regretting it if the game gets washed out.
One team more than the other, I'm sure.
Definitely, the Bangalore Tuskers on the verge of victory here.
Very good performance. A good fielding unit there.
Yeah, with light soon fading and no lights available at the ground facilities, they can't hope to delay the game any further.
That's the end of the 19th over. A total of 145 for Bangalore Tuskers.
Doing good. Thank you.
Yeah, final 6 deliveries here. Really good bowling here at the death. Takes the pace off the ball. He takes a wild swing at it.
4 runs required from 5 deliveries.
Yeah, it's coming down to the wire here. Might be a boundary, might be 5 dots. It could go either way.
Dhaka Counsels. A little to no chance of winning, so.
Yeah, takes the pace off the ball again. Perfect length to be bowling that delivery.
Now 4-4. Pressure building on Bangalore Tuskers there.
Yeah, just short of a length.
You are ready.
Yeah, needing a quick change of gloves here. Yeah, 4 in 4 here.
145 for 4 lost. Current run rate at 7.5. I don't think the current run rate really matters right now. Only what it matters is just having 4 runs out of 4 deliveries.
That's well connected.
That's well connected. Would that be the winning? Would that be the winning runs?
And that's a victory for the Bangalore Tuskers. And how it's been a well fought victory. Celebrations on the sidelines, and that's the 2 batsmen that took them over the line.
Bangalore Tuskers managing to dominate it. 149 with 3 deliveries remaining.
Takes them over the line in the final over, and what a matchup it has been, ladies and gentlemen. The entire team being elated.
Bangalore Tuskers managing to perform very best here, winning the match by 6 wickets. Definitely something to be looking up to. A very good fight by both the teams, I would say. The Bangalore Tuskers getting the correct decision since the toss. Thus being able to dominate over the Dhaka Counsels. Definitely a match that we all enjoyed and looked upon to. Quite key performances by both the teams, especially by the batsmen from the Bangalore Tuskers, I think. During the first half of the match, it was quite the other way around, but Bangalore Tuskers managing to come out of it. Here we could witness some celebrations here. The Bangalore Tuskers, K. Arun Kumar and Sachin Sardeshi, not a very good beginning, but Tejas Mulirdala and Vignesh managing to give a very good total of 35 and 45. And the 2 batsmen who is on the pitch, Matmar Vijay Kumar, 48 for not out for just 22 deliveries, a little less than 120 as a strike rate.
And Karthik Veerababu joining him to take it over the edge at 5 runs from 4 deliveries. So Vignesh and Vijay Kumar taking them over the edge with contributions from the wicket-keeper batsman Tejas Mulirdala, who played a really good innings. As for the Dhaka Counsels, all of them fairly expensive. Saikbur Rahman picking up a scalp and going at 5.2 runs per over, not being able to complete his run. He was there at the death to see the Tuskers win.
And very interesting, the fall of wicket, the first wicket at 7 and second wicket at 50. And then there's a partnership around 32 runs. And again, the 3rd to 4th wicket partnership is massive.
Yeah, definitely. So if you take a look at the fall of wickets here, nothing fancy to see from the bowlers. But if you take a look at the FOW, yes, the first 3 runs, the first 3 wickets fell relatively cheaply. But after that 3rd wicket fell, there was a mammoth partnership between the 2 batsmen who both got to their middle 50s. And the Dhaka Counsels will be disappointed with their performance here. It's come down to the wire, but it's been a hell of a match up here at the Thurstan cricket grounds. And as the rain starts falling and the covers start coming.
Now let us look at the highlights of the day.
So yeah, so as we were saying all throughout the highlight reel, it was really good batting from the Tuskers, but a subpar bowling effort from the bowlers, subpar fielding efforts as well, but of course some beautiful shots and some unfortunate dismissals as well. This has been the highlight reel, and there go the two batsmen that took them over the line, and it's going to be celebrations all night long. Yeah, the two sides will be happy with the effort that they put there. And at the end of the highlight reel, after a full day's work, it's over to Navyata for the post-match presentation.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have to tell you what a fascinating match we all witnessed, and finally we have the winners. We have the Bangalore Tuskers here with me. Vignesh, firstly, kudos to you. Brilliant performance, 43 runs, 36 balls. In spite of the rain, you were the man of the match. How was the performance?
Yeah, it was pretty good, and it's a good batting track to bat first. So it's easy to hit the ball. Because of bat light, he was rushing to win. Yeah.
How was the partnership between you and the other player?
Yeah, he was excellent batting. So he was a senior for me, and it's good batting. And it's the first partnership we made up, and pretty good to bat with him. Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, so now Vijay, 46 not out, 43 balls. Brilliant partnership, both of you. How did you achieve this?
To be frankly, the target was for this ground, it's very good target, but we lost 3 wickets. Just me and Vignesh wanted to put a good partnership for our team, because last 2 matches, very narrowly we lost all the 2 matches. We just thought that me and Vignesh thought that one partnership will make it finish. So this was the plan, simple and easy plan.
Amazing. Even though in spite of the rain, you guys managed to do a brilliant partnership. What do you have to talk about that?
See, even rain coming little bit, even if it's coming hard also, we just wanted to win. We just wanted to finish the match and win the match for our team, for Arvind sir, but Bangalore Tuskers, because he has that Arvind sir has done very big things for our life. So just this, me and Vignesh just wanted to give this innings to Arvind sir.
Amazing. Okay, so when I say 3, 2, 1, I want both of you to say Bangalore Tuskers rocks. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Bangalore Tuskers rocks.
Thank you for Arvind Bhai to give the opportunity for me to bat at in which slot I want. Thank you, Arvind Bhai.
So yes, I have to talk about the semi-finale lineup. From Group A, we are going to be having Lahore, which is topped, and number 2 is Kolkata. And from the Group B, Delhi is topped and Mumbai is in the number 2 position. So the semi-finale will be held between the teams Lahore, Mumbai, Delhi and Kolkata. Well, I have to say each match, the game is getting very interesting. In spite of the rain today, we had Bangalore Tuskers who completely nailed the show. Cut-to-cut game. Everybody had a fabulous time watching this game. So yes, I will see all of you. The semi-finale is going to be with Lahore versus Mumbai, Delhi versus Kolkata. And this is your host Navyata signing off. Over to the commentator.
Thank you, Navyata. We couldn't have said it better ourselves. The 4 teams making it to the semis, and this was the match summary of the South Asian Lawyers T20 tournament matchup between the Dhaka Counsels and the Bangalore Tuskers. Asif, give us a summary of the matchup.
Yes, Arvind, Bangalore Tuskers won the toss and led Dhaka Council bat first, having a total of 148 for 4 lost. Mohammad Ikramul Haq for 52, Imran Hossain having a 44 runs, and bin Saikur Rahman having 33. Not much impressive about the Bangalore Tusker bowling lineup, but the batting lineup made sure to make it even, with Vijay Kumar having 48 out of 42, Vignesh having 45 from 39 deliveries, and Tejas Muralidhara 35 from 16. Arvind?
Yeah, for me, Muralidhara was the standout batsman of the day. He laid the foundation, scoring 35 off of 16. So this was the matchup between the Dhaka Councils and the Bangalore Tuskers. Exciting cricket, exciting athleticism, vigorous, tiring, but determinate and holding on to the end. It went down to the wire. This is what T20 cricket is about, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us, and this has been the match summary of the matchup. So signing off here from the Thurstan cricket grounds as soon as the rain is falling off. This is Avin Abedira
along with Asif Amir.
Signing off. We will see you on the 4th of April on Tuesday at the Coles Cricket Ground and the BRC grounds again for the semi-finals of this interesting, intriguing and exciting cricket tournament. This is us signing off. Have a good evening.